Welcome. How's everybody doing? Let me grab it a bit. I don't know. Makes more sense like this, right? To me, it does. So we're doing this. How are you all doing? I had a little panic attack. I was just too engrossed in preparing for camp stuff with Canva and Redbubble, and I keep watching at the clock, and it was like 6:30, 36 past 6. So, and then the next time I looked, it was, you have 1 minute left. So here I am, a bit late. Sorry. Hello, Judith. Hello, Josephine. Hello, Kate. Natalie, welcome. Hello, Evka. How are you doing? What was the class you were taking yesterday? Was it the theater thing? Or am I wrong? How was it? Hi, I'm going to take you with me to the kitchen so I can cook. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's great. I love to be in the kitchen. Take me with you. Same, Lisa. Yes, I'm in 2 kitchens. What are we cooking? What are we cooking? I hear and see you. Thank you so much. This was exactly the confirmation I needed right now. I'm just munching on chocolate chip cookie. That's the best way. I also had a panic cookie. You're in the kitchen with me too. Wow, I clean up. Oh, yeah, that's less exciting than dinner, but still good. I'll be continued. Thornhatch. Haven't read much further since yesterday. Yeah, same. I am reading the Beanstalk Murder. I'm exactly where I stopped yesterday. This is the hand right now. The microphone is in a way like this, but can you still hear me all right? Because then it's fine. I am reading the Beanstalk Murder. I'm 84 pages in out of 305. I would like to finish this today. So we're here for a while. I lost the chat again. There we are. Oh no, it's fine. Whoops, I made. Yeah, this is me and my timeliness, because I kept checking, and then all of a sudden, 0 minutes left. It's like, what happened? But we're here, and the setup still works, so that's great. Hello, Stephanie. How are you doing? Just finished dinner, now I'm getting ready for musical class. Nice. So it probably was a musical class yesterday, wasn't it? Hello, Lena. How are you doing? Oh, yes, another kitchen. Oh, I would love to see your guys' kitchens. I love watching people's kitchens. Everyone is in the kitchen. Yeah, I love it so much. Kitchen party. Now I want to bake too, but I was planning to do that tomorrow. Yesterday was band rehearsal. Oh, I only remembered it being creative with other people. But that makes sense. What's up? Oh, I think I know. I think I'm just gonna make a sandwich. Was cooking long enough today. I'm not in the mood for it. Yeah, then don't. As long as you eat, it's fine. I might just get some cookies as well. I have some gevulde koeken. Nice. Denise, did you see the Desperate Magic picture I posted in Discord? No, Stephanie, sorry. I haven't seen it. I have been busy updating the Redbubble and making camp notebooks and stuff. I hear you. Great. I'm making chicken kebab on pita bread and a salad. Nice. That sounds good. Google said filled cake. Does not really sound... No, it does not feel accurate. It's cookies with spice in it. Like the one... Sort of like the ones with Christmas, right? You have this bread with raisins in it, and then it's filled with spice. These cookies are filled with almost the same thing. Yum kebab. I have shawarma for this weekend in the fridge. Nice. Ooh, baking. Maybe I'll do some baking this weekend too. Yeah. I actually got vegan yogurt, so I can now try the vegan recipes myself. and make adjustments if needed. And I would like to make mushroom cookies for Fairytale February, so I can put those recipes in the Enchanted Treasury gift shop as well. I'm very excited for it. So, how many silver coins do you have gathered so far? I have gathered 4, which isn't that much yet, but also the things are cheap there, so we're good. I made tuna pasta because bakes, so not much cleanup. I just need to wash the dishes up before Oz finds it. Yeah, that might be that might be smart to be faster than your cat. 11 coins, Kate. 11 silver crowns. Wow, that's great. I just sent the pics I've came across in a DM for you to check out when you want. Yeah, I'll do it during the sprint. Thank you, Stephanie. About sprinting, let me find the timer. Probably not these pages. Better. Google. YouTube. This will work. I found one that is a bit, simple, but it has worked in the past. So let's um let's go with one that is not putting me out yet. Where's my chat again? There you are. I'm doing bad. I only have 2 coins, I think. Well, like I have finished them one more book than you, so I have gastheer 3 coins. Is gastheer something that you're it's like a typo? Like, did they write that for you instead of the word you wanted to use? Or do you actually have gentlemen's over? Just asking for me. Hello, you all. How are you doing? I haven't any coins yet. I'm slow reading this month so far, but 3 days off now. Maybe I can gather some. And if you're happy with the slow going and you enjoy the stories more that way, it's also fine. I finished 3 books from last month, so that's great. So I don't know if those count. Yes, they would count. And read 1 complete book, so 1 coin, I guess. Now, if that book, basically, if a book is a fairy tale retelling, you immediately get 2 points because you can probably fit one of them in there because, like, the genie is basically, I wanted to read this book, so I did. So any book would fit that for 1 coin, and then if it's fairy tale retelling, you get 2 coins. If you want to be more creative, you can choose one of the other quests. But yes, books from last month count. We're not doing the whole, oh no, I need to put all these books away to try new books. You can just read what you were reading. That's fine. The idea is to finish books this month, so let's not start new ones before we finish the others. You're right, I did finish 1 book from last month, and it was over 100 pages. I read for that, so I could count. Yeah, you can absolutely count that too. Yeah. I have been in a lot of pain, so I haven't read much yet. Lol, jump scare noise. Oh, sorry. What did I do? don't really know what I did, Stephanie, but sorry. Probably wanted to write Goddard. Yeah, yeah, would make sense. I'm sorry. It was very confusing to me. But she has 3 coins, so that's great. Today was sleepy for me. Didn't get to finish seeing the Onyeka book yet. Wow. So yesterday you had 2 hours left? How much is left, Ewald, now? Is it less than that or still 2 hours? I read 2 books, so I have 2 coins and I brought a bookmark. So I could use it as my phone background, so I have 1 left. Oh, that's nice. I love it. Which one did you choose? I'm watching too many shows and spending too much time on Instagram. Please hold me accountable to actually do a bit of reading this weekend too. Then please, I will make you bad. After you have cleaned the kitchen and ate something, if you can put your phone away so you're not on Instagram and you actually read pages, you will get an extra silver crown from me. You can take one of my silver crowns. Depression is really bad at the moment. I'm so sorry, Elena. That's a hard struggle. So I'm struggling to concentrate on reading, but I want to read some more of Going Postal by Terry Pratchett today. Well, just try. We're not gonna be angry at ourselves if it doesn't work. Shit happens. Depression is a hard struggle, so it's not your fault. But please be kind. I know you don't feel it right now, but I feel that you deserve something. So please get a warm cup of tea for yourself, get a snack for yourself, put a good book on that, you really appreciate, that you know you're gonna love, and it's not too complicated, and just try. And if you've done that, you have done really well today, and there is no need to actually be able to concentrate. If you have tried, you have done enough. Oh, damn, I don't think they fit any prompt. Well, maybe the genie one. Everything fits the genie one. So they always fit one prompt. And then there is the Rapunzel one that any physical book you own somewhere. It doesn't mean you need to read it physically, but if you own it and you choose to listen to the audiobook or do the ebook instead or whatever, it counts. I choose the Fairytale one in the same style as your background. Oh, nice. Yes, I like that one. An hour left. That's doable, Ewald. That's doable. We can do it today. We can do it. Yes, please keep drinking your water. That's great. Challenge accepted. Great job. I want to know. Tell me at the end of the sprints. Oh, damn it, the autocorrect. Yes, gathered. While typing this out to try to trick me. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. And I always think, oh, well, they get it. But now I've been on the other end. So it was time for me to be finally on the other hand, because most of the time people don't get it. Sending hugs, Alina. Whatever feels okay for you. Yeah. I also get the wolf. Yeah, I love the wolf one. I kind of want to print them again, but, I put every badge plus Camp Enchanted hoodie in the card, and it was 120 euros. That is with the 20% off on Redbubble right now. Then I deleted some buttons, but now I have added a notebook. So, yeah, I need to make choices. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. If I'm gonna print the Fairytale ones or just do that later. Sending you lots of love and hugs, Elena. Yeah, big hugs for Elena. I give everyone a hug that wants one. That's nice, Stephanie. Thank you. Oh, true, Rapunzel. I totally forgot my savior. Yeah, like, she is there to hold anyone accountable. And then if you think that, it's one of your favorite authors, or you wanted to listen it because it was your favorite trope, the 3 picks are there for you with a good foundation. So stop, you're making me cry. I'm so emotional. I love you guys so much. As long as it is a love cry, you're allowed to cry. It's totally fine. Let it go out, the emotions. It needs to go out. I'll have to get some new water first. Take a soulmate again. You should have those covers for when you go out, so that nobody can put stuff in your drink. You need that for your cat, so she can't steal your drinks, and then just have a straw out there. Lol, I love the Red Bull bookmark. Yeah, I think that's my favorite. But then again, I do love the fairy tale esque style because it's cutesy and I just love fairy tales. Let's make the challenge that I have to read at least a bit in every spin tonight to get a reward in it. That's a good job. Yeah, we'll do it. That sounds great. Judith, you can cancel my recommendation for either the genie room, pencil prompt, or yeah. I think I might be able to cast Ewald. I think it's one and a piece. It's okay. I'll print them from the library for 30 cents and stick them on thick crafting paper somehow. Yeah, that's I used to do that too. So, and then that's a stupid thing. You can't put them on Redbubble. They don't have bookmarks there. I'm going to check again, but I checked like 2 months ago. It's a real problem. All three of my still were bought all the time. Yeah, I would have one with a lid. I swear, I would have one with a lid. Let's all say it together. One Piece. Right? Were we right, Ewald? I think I have a hunch. And it isn't One Piece? No, you're lying to me. That's not true. Can't be possible. They don't have bookmarks, right? It's so annoying. Why not? Like, you have basically everything else. Although, the water bottle that I have, I wanted that one with a logo on it as well, but it's gone. Can't find it anymore. It's not there. I couldn't find it, but maybe it was my ADHD brain again that refused to show me. But I could not have that option. I can have a normal mug, but not the water thing. Like, why not? I want the water thing. So yeah, it's weird. Yeah, with the notebook, and then some of the deleted batches I'm at 100 again, so I I have to take it down a notch. Somewhere. Somehow. But then which batches are going? I don't know. It's hard. I need all my batches. That's the problem. It's not. This is not right anymore because it misses a lot of batches that I actually have. But then there are also some that I haven't earned yet. So, but obviously I want to keep this full for, the videos, but I want to make it that I actually can remove the ones I didn't, have, earned yet, and then make it full with all the ones that I did earn. I think that's just gonna be so funny. Where is my thing again? Let's go to the timer real quick. That's great. You can't see me. There I am. Haha, surprise. Oh, this is actually the other one. Haha. Oh no, that is. Oh no, we're sorry. Oh, alright. No. This is the good one. Right? There we are. We have a timer and you can see me. That sounds like the plan. Now to find chat again. It's a cozy political fantasy book. Oh, that's not helping. Is that a pretty pink book? And I don't know the name. Oh. It's not One Piece. The Solstice Core by J. Juniper. Yes. I didn't know it existed. Thank you, Ewald. It's just arrived today. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's cute. Yes, and you got it. Nick opened it to call me out that I got another book after I said I would not buy books anymore. Oh, but it was not me that ordered it. No. Oh, well, I guess you have to pay for it. Anyway, now, through your son. He's gonna buck you with it. Oopsie, he got you. But you didn't buy it. It's a gift. That is a whole other matter. I completely agree. Yes, thank you. I really appreciate that. Is lovely. I love it, guys. Thank you. That made my day. They're not answering. I have asked an interesting question. I'm trying to see if I can make actual patches for enchanted, so the embroidered ones, and I just want to make one with the logo. I got so many half finished books on my card. Shows my HD. Yeah. That luckily that is one HDHD trait that I kind of trained. Not start many books because they will not be finished. Knitting. I do always have some projects, and I currently have 4 socks on the needles. So yeah, I could train more in knitting. In knitting, it's harder for me. But I also like diverse projects, so I don't mind having multiple. But like 4 socks at the same time, probably not necessary. So this skirt looks amazing. I need to find it, guys. I need to save up some money, so I really should not buy more. No, I get it. That's why I can't order all my buttons and a hoodie and the whole shebang. To be fair, this is sector I have given this old skirt, so that tells you how much I love it. Oh, that's great. Where can I? No, this is the wrong tab. So this cord. Book, can we please? Oh, that is a pretty pink book. That is so pretty. Can you see the... No, okay, that's great. Like, can you see everything I'm doing now? No, it's only the patches that I'm waiting on to see what it costs to make them. I'm not sure how expensive it is. It is pretty dope book. I don't think I will like it, but it's pretty. It is definitely pretty. Where are you all? I think I haven't been listening to as many audiobooks because I don't have a single crochet web. Need to start one ASAP or maybe 2 actually. Yeah. I had a lot of pain in my wrist, so I could not craft for 3 days because it was not letting me do knitting or crochet. Well, I crochet with loose tension, so normally that's not a problem, but it was a problem now. It was 3 days, and I got insane. Like, that's the only thing I can do to regulate myself right now. It was so hard not being able to regulate myself with my crafts. I ordered braces just because I'm, doing it every day for hours now because it's basically all I can do. The pain is gone now. Everything is fine. I just do the braces to make sure that I will not get RSI and I will not get an injury because I do it so many hours every single day. So I would do it. I would put a crochet project on. I did pre-order Cat Plus Gamer and New Wayward Children book already, but after those, only favorite adults. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I need to train that reading trait, Denise. I have too many half-finished books, and it's only for yeah. That's and then the fun is out of it for me. So that's why DNF. If I do not enjoy a book, if I don't want to read it, I'm putting it away because that can be that I'm not in the mood for it or whatever. But if I keep them all on my cart, all with then they stay in my head, and I don't enjoy reading anymore because I get overwhelmed. And if I don't want to DNF, I want to read, and then it might be the format that doesn't work for me. So I change format, but I will finish the book. I have one physical book and one audiobook going, and that's the most I do. Or booklet books if I can't find them somewhere else. Yeah, I tried to find them on Vinted, but there are some new releases in this year, so that might be hard. What project have you planned, Natalie? That's a great one. Josephine, did you set up a new one already? Because I think that would be great for mental health reasons. Like for everybody. Learn to crochet, learn to knit. It's good for mental health. Also, it helps against dementia, apparently. There has been studies to prove that, and I love it. So, let's start a sprint for 45 minutes. I will be reading in this sprint. I need to panic read the Gathering Storms because the live show Sunday is still 4,500 pages to go. Oh boy, well, lucky for you, there are many sprints. There's sprints tonight, there's sprints tomorrow morning. You got this. Larissa, you can do it. No. Yeah, it's hard. No. Uh-oh. You need to start one, Josephine. You need to start one. Yes, Josephine. You're sailing. Oh no, 400 pages is a lot, but I believe in you, Larissa. You can do it. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Where's my timer? Sorry. I got this, I swear. Hello, how did you all do? I'm at page 122. And what was that? 88? So 44 something pages. Or something around. Let me find shit. I have two for a yarn for two more sweaters. Wanna make the same pattern I already did, but with black yarn, and I need to make well soon for a friend party. They both sound fun. To be fair, they both sound fun. It is possible. Yeah. From the page is possible. But I baked this week, Leslie. Yes, you did. You're still having the goods for it. To start the good wage, Hans and Gretel erotica just to knock it off the list and feel like I finished something. Yeah, you do that. Have fun with Sprint. I'm so sorry. Bye. I'm sure you're not here anymore, but if you're watching back, bye. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Yes, the will. Yeah, I think both sound great. I also love the sweater. Look at this story. Yeah, I imagine. Stephanie, I imagine. Hello, Lila. How are you doing? I am reading The Beanstalk Murder. Thank you. I've put it on screen. I wanted to do that forever. Always forget. So that was a helpful question. What are you reading today? Howdy, Lila. Finished The Hunter. Nice. I ate and did the dishes, then started crocheting the wheel. Listen to 4% of my book. Nice. I think it's gonna be very cute, the wheel. this that scared the kid out of me. Really, I can put it out. Let me. There you go. I'll put out the sound of the timer. Dances at alarm noises. A dinner. Nice. Well done. I put the Beanstalk Murder on hold, but you'll see how long it takes to get me. It's. I love it. Yeah, so it says on the back, so I can tell you. The back says, but Meadow Witch Owen is more shocked than when she realized he was giant royalty and he was murdered. Determined to solve the crime, Owen and trainee sorceress Sherry's are transported by Beanstalk to the giant's place. In this world, they are smaller than mice, which means they can use their perfect spy size and witch skills to track down this killer. So currently, they have arrived at the palace and they're staying there. They have to sleep over. And it's so cute. They're sleeping over in the dollhouse, which to them is a 4-story mansion. And how the dollhouse is subscribed, but also them, food has been brought to them. And it were 2 small portions. And it was still, the food was bigger than they were. I just really enjoy it so far. The girls are bitching between which makes sense. I'd rather have them to be friends, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be friends in the end. We're just in the bitching phase now. But I love Owen, who is the main character. She's a meadow witch. And then I love the giant they're now involving in this whole scheme. It's really fun. I read 32 pages of Peter Pan. Nice. Well done. Are you reading the original? I still have to do that one day. Now finish the second book of the month. Nice. Well done, Ewell. Well done. I scrolled on my phone. Well, luckily you did not have the challenge with me, so that helps. I didn't read, but the kitchen tidy now and I had a shower. Nice. Very well done, Kate. I studied a bit and then had a call with my mother. My day feels like a weird dream today and went by so fast. Happy to be here. I have no solution, but I know the feeling. Think I will switch between some books today. You hop around. As long as you're having fun, it's fine. I did get some new water. Nice. You are making me even more excited. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't have the other book yesterday. This is great. I'm having a way better time with this. I have around 180 pages left, so still hoping to finish today. So they're staying in a giant dollhouse. Yeah, because it was a dollhouse for the giant queen as a child. And it's so cute. And one of the girls was immediately like, "Oh my god, there are dresses in all these closets. Can we try, can we use them?" And he was like, "Yeah, of course you can." So, yeah, it's so much darker than I thought. Yes, that's what I heard. That's really why I want to read it. Now the mood has dictated the next read. Nice. What's gonna be, what? What has it been dictated to? I'm curious. Oh, that's you. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I also said a bit on a Discord, and it's so funny because Kate ordered the exact hoodie I want. So we're gonna be twinning. I looked into OBS, but I need to look into it more. I started StreamYard because that was easy to use. Yeah. I am using OBS, so if you want to chat about it or have a phone call or whatever, I'm willing to do it. But it took me a good day of looking into stuff, but it is very handy because you can make your own backgrounds. You can do the changes in between the scenes. You can have multiple scenes. That's why I'm switching, because I want me to be bigger when I'm just talking to you guys, but I want me to be slower when we have the timer, because then you can make the timer larger or smaller. I put in the color thing while changing, but you have multiple things you can do. You can change every audio, every color. Yeah, it's basically customizable as you wish. But some things have to be a bit different when you use OBS, like getting people in, or like the chat. That is one that you actually. I follow the YouTube video for it, and then it's easy. But you have to watch the YouTube video how to do it. But yeah, I think it's worth it. Also, StreamYard, you have to pay. And I don't know when it is. If it's about some hours or how many live shows you did, I'm not sure. It says, wait, hold on. Hold one or one. It says it's about 2 weeks of time. Did you have a drink yet? Did you get a snack? Did you get a book and a blanket to sit with? Because we're getting cozy here. Except Natalie, she's not allowed to sit on her phone. She has to read a bit in every sprint, and she's crocheting. So, I'm good. I still have no pain. I use Streamlabs. Yeah, I want to get into Streamlabs. I'm using it with OBS because you can. But the fun things are on Streamlabs, right? Because I would like you guys to be able to do stuff like little games, or send emojis and then you see hearts in the screen, or duck sounds, or stuff like that we have on Discord. And I think Streamlabs has it, but again, then you have to pay. I need to look into that more. Barbara. I'll be reading The Hunting of Fortune Farm in the next month. I've got 121 pages left, so hoping to finish tonight. That does sound good, Kate. That does sound good. Yes, and Nigel can do the in-between thing. Yeah. It's very customizable, but that's also why you need to get into it, because you have to customize everything. You have to make your background. Hello, Barbara. And I just yeah, you can adjust everything. Like, I just put text and a photo on there. You can do everything you want, but that's why it is not start and ready. It is read and ready. Because you have to know how to make it pretty, like how you want it, and then you're good to go, basically. Hello, Barbara. Hello, everyone. That's okay. I'll get there one day if I like to do it. I believe 50 hour for free. Oh, then you have time to try. Yeah, then you have time. For me, that would not be enough, because sprints is like at least 4 hours, sometimes more, and then the live shows for the Pinch of Mischief Club. Then you're fast over 50 hours if you're doing stuff like that. 101. Yeah, I'm so happy. I try to not say it to people, but I'm so excited about it. Because I have thought it worked before, and I have been, uh, you know, paying free for days before. So I don't dare yet to say this is it. This medication is really working properly. I have no pain anymore, but it's looking good. Is it just me or the sound? It can be me, because the microphone is a bit higher. So if you know, I'm very enthusiastically telling you stuff while wiggling, I might be closer and not closer to the mic. Whoop whoop, that you've got no pain. Hopefully it continues. Yeah, we're hoping, guys. I bet this goes in the hunting of fortune. It sounds like it. Yeah. Mine too, Barbara. I thought it was my internet. No, it's probably me wiggling too much out of the microphone. I was just about to ask that. I kept stopping, but for now it's fine again. Possibly 70. The title is just that, but the point of the book is I am. It's not sure yet. Yeah, that's. It can also not be ghost. I hear her, but I put the TV a bit louder. The stream was just buffering a bit for me, but that's me. Yeah, the buffering I can't help with. The wiggling I also can't really help with, because it's my ADHD that I do not have under control as well as normally at this point in time. But I'll try to sit still when I talk to you guys. See if that helps. Yeah, I am very, very hard trying to sit still, so I then honestly think it was me wiggling. That happens, it happens sometimes. It's just me. I'm so excited, and without pain, it is very hard for me to sit still, so I keep trying to turn and see stuff, and obviously then sometimes I'm closer and actually speaking to the mic than when I turn around I'm not. Maybe as much as you want, unless it triggers the pain. No, it does not. Or currently it does not. Again, I have been paying for it 2, 3, 4 days later sometimes. Last time it was even a week later. So we only know if I am still feeling no pain Friday next week, I'm not gonna pay probably. Yeah, I get it's hard not to wiggle if you're excited. Yeah, I'm so sorry. This is my ADHD trait, guys. Normally I have this better under control, but since I have been managing it with only knitting and crocheting, then physical activities works better to manage it. Yeah, I have lost control since January. So my ADHD is very physical now. Very plainly to see, but this is also me. Now you can see how well I can mask normally. Yes, don't worry, just happy to be here with you. Happy, yeah, but again, please, if it's annoying or too soft, let me know and I will put the voice up for you, right? Yeah. Hello, Raven. How you doing? I'm very excited today. And I'm reading The Beanstalk Murder. I'm 122 pages in out of 305, and I want to finish it tonight. So I was about to say, let's go into sprint. Are we ready or not? I'm not totally. I need to make tea again. But then I'm coming back and I read. I used to wiggle and jump from Nick, so it's all it's a thing. But normally I can wiggle with my fingers under the table or my feet, my toes. So I'm still wiggling. I'm always wiggling. But people don't see it. The full body wiggle, that is very visible. And it can be very distracting. So I forgot what to read. What to read next, Stephanie? What is on the line? Can we help you with that? Working on my short story and eating food? That sounds great. That sounds like a good time. That's my time to go. I have a great evening, everyone. Bye, Josephine. Have fun. Sleep tight. Yes, team. Yeah, I really need to. I'm going to try to make some progress in the Book of Hope. Less than 24 hours till the live show. Yes, Larissa's doing the same. She needs 400 pages. So, how much do you need? Slap well. Yeah. Yeah, sleep yummy. Thank you wel, Stephanie. Wel trusten. Good night, Josephine. Good night, Josephine. Night, Josephine. Good night, lovies. Sleep yummy. Yeah, I really need to think about the phrase, but yeah, it makes sense. Let's go to the timer. So Stephanie has the finished drifting classroom, which needs to be turned in, or the Java Jasmine erotic. Well, you did the erotica today, so I would go for the drifting classroom because it needs to be turned in. I would like to have that finished and then read the erotica again. Nini, what does it mean, Nini? 109. Oh, you're at a good spot. That's doable. Let's make sure we're getting the reading time in for everybody that needs to read more than 100 pages. Let's start a sprint and I will see you all in 45. They're finding stuff out about the murder. And also, there has been a very, very cute mouse moment. It was adorable. Everything there is bigger, including the mice. Did you know that a group of mice is called a mischief? I had no clue. And I don't know, I'm excited about it. It was so cute. The meeting with the mice, absolutely loved it. And we're finding stuff out right now. So it's very intriguing. I'm currently at page 156 out of 305. So halfway there. It means night night. Oh, I love it. Night night already sounds cute, but Nini sounds even cuter. Smart choice. Not sure if I can fit it into a prom. Yeah, probably. You can. Like, they're very loose. You can squeeze it in. You ready to go for the quest after I complete them? So, for everybody that is wondering, there is no need to lock your books. You just remember yourself which books you read, and if they gave you 1 or 2 silver crowns, then you can go to the Google Doc. I have linked the Google Drive in the chat, but it's also now linked in the description of the sprint. If you go to that link and you clicked on the Enchanted Treasures map, there is everything you can buy from the Enchanted Treasures. Job is waving at me, and you can't see him because I cut it off on screen, but it's, distracting to me. I love you, babe. He finds this very funny. I get it. I would have done the same, but what was it? Well, if you go to the map, Enchanted Treasures, there's everything you can buy with your silver crowns. The bookmarks are there. The sticker sheets are there. 2 of the recipes are there. I'm not done with them all. I still have to test all the vegan recipes out for myself. And then there are 3 more I would like to add. But it is now as well in the description because I could not pin this. Everything is in the description if you need another look-see. Yeah, I think it was my internet being weird. Because it was working for me and then later in the sprint it catched up some. Extra reading time, yeah, right? Yeah, you can spend them in the coins. Apple tarts, mushroom cookies. Wait, mushroom cookies? Drunk? Yeah, I have found amazing things. So apparently there are Russian mushroom cookies that they give to each other or eat around Christmas time. That's the one I'm going to try. But I've also seen people make it with gingerbread or meringue. And it is quite simple because you just basically make a ball of cookie dough, put your thumb in, and then make, rolls of cookie dough that is slightly bigger on the downside than on the top side, and that is going to be the stem of your cookie. You bake those 2 apart, and then you melt some chocolate, and you put the 2 pieces together, and you have a mushroom. So yeah, I'm very excited. And then the apple tart cookies I made a couple of years ago. Jobs love them. And I felt it was very fitting for Snow White. So she's getting apple tart cookies. And then we have Fairytale mushroom cookies. And then there was this vanilla and chocolate swirl cookie. And then it was sliced slightly thicker than I would normally do. And then they engraved, just with a knife, put it in there slowly, engraved it like wood. And then it looked like a tree trunk cookies. So they're going to be Fairytale tree cookies. I'm very excited about them. So I hope I can do those 3 this weekend. Write them all out. Check the vegan version of them. And then, yeah, it's the most normal sounding thread. Apple tart, yeah, I think apple tart is the most normal thread. The danger of not having the volume of the time. Yeah, that is. I was so in my book. It took me almost a minute to realize we're out of time. I'm sorry. This emoji sums up my drifting classroom. Oh no. I listened to another 4% so far. I crocheted the fins and the tails. Nice. You're 2 out of 2 for reading, so that silver crown is looking good for you. I read 25 pages of Half Ars Human, and the chapter ended perfectly with the time. That book title is everything to me. That sounds great. I didn't know. That sounds so fun. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do them this weekend. We'll see if I can do 3 in the weekend. Because I also want to make a video for you how to make them. Just to make it easier. And I put those on YouTube and on Instagram. I read 22 pages of Tornado and I love it. Nice. I kind of want to know where you are, but you know, we can't spoil it for others, so don't. But I want to know. I read a lot there. It's like 750 pages read, like over 100 so far. So I still get why this one is for. Oh, nice though. Hi up. Oh, he has his headphone on. He can't hear us right now. Looking forward to it. Yeah, me too. I want to try them on. There better be an oliebollen recipe. Yeah, no, not really. I don't know for who it would count. I feel like the closest we can get is beignets for the Frog Princess Diana. Hi, I'm back. I was watching TV with my flatmate, putting some laundry away, then grabbing my book. Well done, Elena, well done. That sounds like self-care. I only had dinner in a sprint, will go take a shower next one. Well, you need to eat, so that's good. I'm now very hungry at the thought of all the... Yeah, same. At the beginning of sprints, people were talking about making cookies and stuff, and I was like, damn, now I want to bake. But, you know, I waited for this book specifically to read them on sprints. So yeah, I will be baking tomorrow. Started reading Heavenly Tyrant. Nice. Do you like it so far? I don't know how far you're in one sprint, but you know. On the quest, what is a classic story versus novel? Revan, we're taking this quite loosely. So obviously anything that is originally classified as classic, like Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, any gothic horror, those were already count, right? But the chat told me a couple of live shows ago about the Worst Witch, and basically everyone in the UK has read that in their youth. So I would count that as a classic story. It is not old enough to be classic, but if it's a story basically everyone know, and you read that or read the retelling of it, it will count. And if you do the retelling, you will get 2 silver crowns. But then again, I would count Peter Pan or Alice in Wonderland as a fairy tale. So then if you read those originals, you both read a classic and a fairy tale, so you can count, you still get 2 silver crowns. I'm just addicted to oliebollen. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yup too. That's what he got for his birthday. We were driving around because he had to go to the to sort of hospital. Nothing scary, nothing terrible. So we were just driving back, and I saw an oliebollen stand, and I was like, "Yup, you have to pull over." And he's like, "Why?" But he did it immediately, and he was like, "Why?" And I was like, "I think I've seen an oliebollen shop for you." So we went, and we got oliebollen for his birthday. I saw this amazing rap from the early 1800s. Really? Would you mind sharing that in the Discord? I would love to see. I would love to know. Classic versus retelling. A retelling is a story reimagined or retold by somebody else that is not the original author. So Judith is currently reading Turnage. I would call this is a retelling. It's a retelling of Sleeping Beauty. This is written by T. Kingfisher, who is not the author of Sleeping Beauty, but it takes the concept of that story and makes it something different. Then I would count this. This is Rapunzel and the Lost Lagoon. This is written by Disney, so it's kind of the same author. However, this is set after the movie, so it's kind of a retelling of the movie. I would count it. But both a retelling versus the classic fairy tale, as long as it's a fairy tale or a retelling, you will get the extra silver coin. I'm halfway on page 65. Let me see where that is. I want to see how far you are. Like at that part. What has happened? What hasn't? Oh yeah, that's cute. That's definitely the start. Anybody could be counted for Hansel and Gretel giving the wish wanted to feed Hansel. Yeah, but that's I would count any candy for her. And I want to make chocolate truffles this weekend because I want to eat them. So maybe we can put a recipe for that in. Brilliant, Ewald. As long as Stephanie is getting her oliebollen, she is happy. I did absolutely nothing. Larissa, if you needed that, it's fine. If you need the motivation to do something because you prefer that more, let me know. I'm counting my Terry Pratchett books as a classic. Yeah, I absolutely think that is a classic. That's a good example, Lena. But because he's a huge fantasy author from the 90s, and it's sort of counted as classic. Absolutely, in that vein, I would also count any Goosebumps. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely a classic. Terry Pratchett is classic author fantasy. Absolutely. Oh, Stephen King would definitely be a classic for horror. Like we all know about him. We all know about his books. I've never seen a movie. I haven't read most of his books, but I still know the concept of most of his stories because they're so popular. They're so well known. Anything like that, it would count for a classic. Oh, so I can read the Thief of Timeline. Yes, you can. You can. Absolutely. I'll see if I can find it away again or photocopy. Yes, please. That would be great. That is some precious work, like some of the Witches books are retellings. Yeah. Which one? Is it the one I have, Ewald? Because that will make me able to read it this month. I only managed 9 pages in the sprint. Mike popped to the shop for some milk. And it leaked everywhere. Oh no! Luckily we had the bottle left from the last milk, so at least I won't be leaking in the fridge. Oh, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yes, to share recipes. I didn't need DM you. Thank you. I think, yeah, I feel stuff is. I'm not sure. I didn't look exactly further, but yeah, I do think stuff will happen soon. Thank good you had an empty bottle. Yeah, that sounds terrific, like a nightmare. Oh, I do hear the dishwasher, so I remember that I also filled the dishwasher in this sprint, and I got a new tea, but it's already gone. So this is your hydrate reminder. Take a sip. That was the last. It's too bad there is not an audiobook of this because my hands are fiddly, which, you know. And now my hands are getting snacks because they want to do something. But I don't want them to get snacks. Normally, I combat this with knitting or crocheting. However, I really want to read this book. It's so good. But I have no audiobook for it. I could not find it. I'm buried on the two cats at the moment. Alright. Well, is your water already gone? or stolen. Otherwise, take a sip of that. Even Libby does not. I'm not sure if there is one at this point because I can't find it. I can't get my water now. Oh, I'm sorry. Then you have to wait. You have to take multiple sips next time. You have to get back to it. Yeah, I'm excited about it. It's a good book. I really want to know what's happening. It's not solely yet. It's on the table. I can't read it. Well, as soon as the cats are laying on you, they're not inclined to drink, right? So then you're good. Hopefully. Let me get back to the timer real quick. Yeah, we have to do the extra 10 seconds. I can't get it early. That's a really cute teacup. Reminds of Chip. Yeah, it is actually Chip. It's from Disney. It's Chip from Beauty and the Beast. And I've been to Disney as a kid, but I can't really remember. I got this from a friend. So, yeah, it is actually Disney Chip. And it felt appropriate to drink out of it this month. So I try every time it's clean, I'm drinking out of it. Is it Chip from? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I love him. There's one cat left. Oh yeah, that's. But she's at the windows looking at the neighborhood. So all right. I was planning to sprint until I finished my book, Lila. I'm not sure if I will make it. So if it is 12 and I haven't finished my book yet, that might be when I start. So that's 2 more hours at least. Because I'm not sure what time zone you are, if you're in my time zone or not. But at least 2 more hours. And I would like to get sprinting in 2 minutes because then it's 45 and that's satisfying to me. If that's okay. I love Chip. Yeah, I love him. Oh, long stream night. Yeah, and I have no pain, so I can do it. Like, why not? I can lay in tomorrow if I need to. Like, there is nothing to stop me from making this a long stream, so we're doing it. Get the Red Bull ready. Get distracted, try to look up fairy tales with food. Evil. This is the most precious moment. I love it. What did you find? Let me know. Oh, I love that. Fairy tales with food. Yeah, that's the best combination. Yes, same times. Alright, then until 12. Until midnight. Did find one with some sweet dumplings. It is the Japanese style of Momotaro. Oh, do I love some dumplings, Iwan? Do I love some dumplings? I will get a few paragraphs on my short story done. Nice. What is it about, Raven? I'm very curious, but I'm not sure if you want to share. But yeah, I am very curious. Post the dumplings, yeah. Or maybe not. I'm already snackish, so if you guys are keep sending food pictures, I might cave. Now we're here for a long time if I have to bake in between without an audiobook. I am determined. You can do it, Raven. I believe in you. I absolutely believe you can. Also, if anybody wants to join the Storygraph, Stephanie has made one for us, and I've linked it down in the in the box below. I all of a sudden lost its name. Dumpling pictures. It's about a few cute cats. They live in a wild with a family. Oh, boy, do we love cat books and this community. Oh, that's so cute. Yes, you were Eva. There, yeah. We and I have put a link in the description. That's the word I was looking for. The description. Let's go for another sprint. Let's do another 45 minutes, and I will see you then. did you all do? I'm at page 209, so over half. Really, it's really exciting to me. I still have no clue. I don't know who did it. Um, there are some suspects, but I still have almost 100 pages to go, so I don't think they're it, right? um, it's very interesting so far, and on the Evan that we follow is a meadow witch, and she can talk to animals. So we had mice before. Now we also encountered a cat and a pigeon, and the interaction between Evan and the animals is just precious. It's so fun. Um, yeah, I'm really into this. My hubby is watching the most dramatic show on Netflix right now called Yellowstone. Like in the national park, yes. It's like cowboys, ranching stuff, and boy, the men have so much drama. I would not expect much drama in that, like how you describe it. Not about the volcano. No, too sad. 7% slow and steady progress in the book. Well, slow and steady will do it. It got a bit funnier and more interesting, although I'm still not fully engaged, and crocheted a pouch for the music box that's gonna be in the whale's belly. Oh, that is so cute. That's gonna be amazing. They're gonna love that gift. I showered and finished the chapter of The Gathering Storm I was reading on my lunch break today. Nice. Very well done. Switch to an audiobook. It's German book. It's a German book called Cards of Love, and a review for me. I also knitted a bit on my scarf and braided my hair. Well done, Lila. Well done. I read 12 pages, got Jack to bed. Nice. Well done. So now all the snacks can come out when the kids are gone, right? I read 12 pages and I'm at chapter 6 of Tornadoes now. Finally could move and get some cookies and water. Nice. Then Shanna got a hairball and Nick needed a hug, so that's printed on fast. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like you have been busy. They share the sweet dumplings on Discord. Thank you, Yul. I love it. I will look at all the stuff tomorrow. Also funny that I'm using the Demonology Aurelian bookmark for this. Yes. That's accurate. I watched some YouTube and ate some dinner. Nice. Very well done. I think I can finish my book in 2 sprints. Which would make it around midnight. So that would be perfect. I'm actually fully engaged. So I don't, especially now we're getting to the end, right? I'm 2/3 in. In the next sprint, I'm gonna hit the final bit or just before the final bit. I don't think I will be able to stop when I reach that. I didn't think so. I really need to get my nose. I have a cold. I love Dango. Let me see. I don't remember the names that well. We're at chapter 6. No, I can't find that soon. I was planning to read it for Demonology last August, so it would have been fair. Yeah. That would have been perfect. I think I want to tidy up a bit next sprint. Maybe also getting some snacks. You deserve some snacks, Lila. Tidy up and get some snacks. That sounds like a great plan to me. Do I have answers? No. I just want to know if I can order them. Oh well. Can't expect anything too soon, right? But it would be so cool. It would be so fun if it could. So. Are you guys chatty or not? What do you prefer? I kind of want to keep the chatty bit short because I want to finish my book. But you know, if you're all chatty, I'm fine. But I don't think you are. I kind of get the vibe that you also would like just to sprint, do stuff, and come back. You know, have a bit of a, something where you have to say what you did, so you have a bit of a safety net. I don't know the word, but I'm getting that vibe, and it's all fine by me. I prefer the next print, please. Well, that's great because I need to go to the toilet and do my nose. Let's go into the next sprint, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Bye. See, we're all feeling it. We're doing it, guys. We got this. How did you do? I am at page 260 and there is no stopping now. Oh boy, did the plot thicken. Yeah, it's good. I love it. There are multiple sassy characters in there, so if you still need a prompt for Puss in Boots, this is it. I think I will use it for it. Um, especially the interactions with the animals. They're so cute. And then there is this really intriguing Mort plot going on. I love him. Let's go back to sprint then. I need to do my Duolingo, so sprint is good for me. I need to find if those two kids get away from the psycho teacher trigger warning, but he's been taking them out. And not to the park. Yes, we can read more. Thank you all. Yeah, I was feeling the vibe. That's good to be I don't want anybody to not feel safe to share things because the chats are not long enough, right? So that's why I ask. Hello, Ivka. Hope you're having wonderful sprints. I just got home and I want to say hi. Thank you. 4% and half ahead. Nice. Very well done. I am very curious about the wheel now, Natalie. So if you're willing to share, that would be great. I'm sick on 661 pages of 750 pages, and oh my god. Can you finish it in the next sprint, Stephanie? I think I can, so the next sprint will be the last sprint. Did my Duolingo and watch some TV. Nice, very well done. Practice was alright. Here's the first scene. I've got a bit in my head about my part. Oh, is it a perfectionist in you again? Do I need to talk sternly to it? It's too late. Go to sleep. We're not doing perfectionist anymore. Took a shower, did Duolingo, and listened to about 5 pages of the book until my headphones died. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I read 23 pages of Tornage. Nice. I'm 2% away from the halfway point, so I'm going to reach my goal tonight. Yes! Well done, well done. Might be able to. I think you can. I think you can. I have less than 30 pages left. Oh my god, we're all gonna finish in the next sprint. That's exciting. I read 23 pages and we're just getting to the big review after lots of clues. Oh, I love it. So if I don't get stuck about people shouting outside, I might be able to finish it. Maybe. Yes, you can. I feel like you can. I feel like we all be able to finish. And I also feel like we really want to. Oh, it's terrible plot, right? Yeah. Yep, Miss Perfectionist came out. Well, tell her to shut up and go to sleep. She's not welcome after 10 anymore. She needs to go to bed. I somehow ended up knitting again. Well, that's, in my book, that's a good sprint. It's worth it, Leela. What are you knitting? The scarf, right? I really want to knit, but I really want to finish my book. And I can't do both. I know people can read on the e-reader and just tap while and then read while knitting, but I can't. I can knit a bit without looking, but not that much yet. So if I don't have an audiobook, I can't do it. I hope in the next week, in the next books I pick, there will be an audiobook, but I'm not sure. I might need to check. Oh, I should. Oh, yeah. Let me. Oh, I can't. Let me put the website up before I forget. Let me. There we go. That will remind me. Love the intuition for the bit. Yeah, it's this is why I wanted to read it on sprint, because we're all gonna read it, and I just knew I loved it. So it would be more fun to read it on sprints with you than just being by myself, right? But yeah, I highly recommend. Did some more audiobooking. Nice. Well done, Ewald. Well done. Will do. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Can't wait to get the basic one as soon as I. Yeah, I hope you can get it soon. It's worth it. He has a scarf. Nice. Very well. Is it like a long scarf, or is it like more of a cowl? Or maybe a triangle shaped? I'm always so curious about people's project. I like to see it. I also watch a lot of knitting podcasts now on YouTube. It's mostly what I, because I love watching those. Wow, I knit. If that makes sense. I also looked up where I ordered Dango, but they were mushy. But I think they're similar. Well, that would be good. Yeah, you can only know for sure after you had them both. That is true. And we would like to get in on the results, probably. Yeah. It's a long scarf. Oh, I love knitting those. I just love stockinette. I know a lot of people think it's boring, but it's so mindful to me. That is truly my mindfulness. The repetitive of the stitches, getting into a rhythm, that just relaxes me and my body and my hands. Oh, that's good. My needle came in today for the sweater, so I can do the sleeve. So amazing. Oriental has an online shop or Asian market in some big city. Yeah, I have been there. I used to work in Arnhem, so it was very easy for me to go to Toko's and get amazing Asian ingredients. But now I'm not. So I'm here in this little village that doesn't have shit. So if I want it now, I had to order online, but then you have to do a bulk order. And I mostly have all Asian ingredients that I need because I have been cooking it for a long time now. So it has been a while, but I always loved going. I don't know. They're like little treasure shops. You always find something new. And I love talking to the staff there and find out what their favorite brand of noodles is, or what their favorite food is, or I love stuff like that. Yes, I also love watching thematically similar videos to more. Yes, that yeah, yeah, absolutely. That did feels a joy in me. Only reading that, well, like, yeah, it's so happy. Too amazing Oriental pretty often. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It depends on which one or any toko. How much they have of a certain culture's food. Certain, like, not all tokos have a lot of Vietnamese stuff, but then there are tokos with a lot of Vietnamese staff members and they have a lot of Vietnamese food things. And some of the tokos are definitely where you get the real Suriname food, and then others don't have it at all. So yeah, it is very I love going to them. If I see one, I have to go. The last time I've been is when Job and I went to Utrecht, and there's a big amazing Oriental, and I had to go in. But every time I get there, I want to get all the vegetables. I want to get everything. I love it so much. They might even have them at Jumbo nowadays. They get more Asian food though than a few years ago. They do, but not really seen good brands yet. However, I am lucky. The grocery store in my village, it's Zwei Brothers, and I only think they're in the south of Limburg. It's not a big chain. However, the grocery store in my village is very different than the standard Dutch grocery store because we're on the German border and a lot of Germans come to get the groceries with us. So 1/3 of it is coffee and tea because they pay more taxes on coffee because it's addicting. And we don't. So they all get here their coffee here. Same as the candy, there is 1/3 of candy. But now they have like 2 or 3 big aisles of Asian food. And they have not the I don't think they have the best brands, but they have good brands now. They don't have the very typical ones you see in a grocery store. They have the brands that you see at Asian markets that I have been recommended by Vietnamese people. Not all of it, but the hoisin sauce, the soya sauce, sometimes even the noodles, which the noodles are hard because not even every Asian store has them. So yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm very lucky because they have a lot of Asian stuff in my grocery store. I would not survive without, probably. Really need to look into it. Yeah, yes, like I love, especially Vietnamese food. You all know it. I love it. If I'm not ordering Asian vegetables immediately because I'm not sure if I will be able to cook every day like I do, have been doing 2 days now. It's not much, right? If I go in next week and I still have no pain days all throughout, I'm gonna buy the Asian grocery stores. I'm gonna get my Vietnamese cookbooks out and I'm gonna cook. I've missed it so much. I miss my Vietnamese food so much. I need pho, but I've gotten that, but not. I've got takeout and it wasn't as good. It's terrible to say, but it's true. I learned it from a Vietnamese woman who learned it from her mom, who learned it from their mom. So the pho bo recipe is really good. And I've missed a lot of that food, so I'm definitely gonna be, if I can, I'm gonna be cooking every day out of the Vietnamese book. I missed it. I wish there was an international market. A halal market would be great, but no, it's tiny city. Yeah. We have them in very big cities. Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Den Haag. That's there they have it. Otherwise, not as much. Only the very big cities that also have a lot of cultures living in it. Because like Leiden doesn't have it. There's not a lot of culture in Leiden. They're mostly Dutch. Same as Utrecht. Yes, there are some clothes here to browse for. Oh, yes. I would go every single week if I could. I have to resort to ordering online and having it delivered or deal with the small international section at the grocery store here. Yeah, that's sad, right? Because the grocery store isn't as good. I knew a few with Suriname, Curacao, and Japanese ones here. Yeah. In Arnhem is one with Surinamese. That doesn't sound good to me. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but I knew one with that. And then we had this little Suriname's toko. It's not, but yeah, you could get the food there, not the ingredients. Like across the street from me, from my chocolate shop, and I ate lunch there so many times. So many times. It was good. I can make roti. I have learned from a Suriname woman to make roti. So I do think I don't really make an original because the beans have to be from toko. If you want to get the good naan, you have to get it from toko, which I'm not always able to. So I don't. Those two things are not really original for me most of the time, unless I can get it. But otherwise, the rest is all original. True, not all brands are great or way too expensive. Yeah. All this food, I'm sorry. It happens every time. I'm sorry. I miss Iranian food. I can understand. I forgot how it's called. At my chocolate shop, I had an Iranian colleague, and she told me to make those very delicious dough things that are very hard to roll. And you have to roll them around your finger because the inside has to be hollow and it has to be very thin because then you can put in the meat. And I absolutely loved it. It was great. I don't know how it's called again, but it was really good. We love food, yeah. Yeah. I love when I had the chocolate shop because I had so many colleagues from different cultures than me. And we all bonded over food, obviously. So I have cooked that Iranian food. I have cooked Turkish food. I have cooked African food. My colleague learned me how to make pho. Um, you know, it was great. Yes, we do. Iranian. Yeah, that sounds correct. Yeah, it was good. It was really delicious. But she warned me, it is hard. And it was hard. But I did better than she without bad on, so I was honored. Now it's my turn to be stuck under a cat and you're making me hungry. I'm so sorry. I keep doing this. I swear I'm not plotting with the cats. I swear. Pronounced. Yeah, if you can find that original recipe for me in English, please send it to me. I lost some of the recipes that I got there. I found the one for the Japanese Eggy. Oh, I've known this. That's the name I have known many times. Ewald and Judith, help me out here. You know the balls, and you put shrimp on it, and there's egg in it, there's meat in it, there's veggies in it, and okinomo. That's the sauce you have to use, and I know the dish is called something similar. Too bad we live too far away from each other. Oh, I would love to. I would love to. If my house was big enough to host all of you, including sleeping places for the people that has to come from far, I would throw a big potluck. I would cook Vietnamese for you guys. I would cook No, it's not pokeball. You make them in poffertjes. It's the balls. Okinomo? I don't know. I'll try to find it. Now I need a snack. Yeah, me too. Oh, I would love to host a dinner with you guys. Okonomiyaki. That. Thank you. That's the one. I love that one. That's also what I learned there. Yeah, yeah. It's something I've been dreaming of, and it's something I wanted to organize this year. But I've been having that idea since the last year, and I actually think I personally cannot do it in my house. But I might have some connections left from my chocolate shop to actually get into a campsite that has a house, because they're organizing camps for schools and stuff, so they can actually fit hundreds of people in it. And I used to give chocolate workshop on those camps. So I have been wanting to ask them for almost a year now how much it would cost if in a week that they had nothing, that they had no camp for schools, the building was empty, how much it would take for us to be able to rent it for a weekend, a long weekend, from Friday up until Monday. That's what I was thinking. In that building, it's in the forest, it's close to Nijmegen, so we would be able to go book shopping in Nijmegen. And I was thinking the first day we could meet in Toverland. It's theme park close to the border of Germany, and depending on Belgium where you are, Belgium. So it would make it easier for Swiss people in Sweden and, people that come really far. It's more their side. It's still the Netherlands. It's still very long, but, that feels safe. And then if people would like to just come for the day because they don't dare to have, a real life camp for a weekend with us, that's fine. They can just go there for a day. We can all meet there. Preferably, I would do it in October when there is no school vacation. But there are Halloween nights and days at Toverland, so we can stay there for a day and the evening, then drive back. My friend has a van, so I wanted to ask her to drive us back because she lives close to Nijmegen. I was like, I'll just buy you the ticket for Toverland. You can come with us, and then you can drive us back. And me in my car, and maybe, one of you comes in the car and they're willing to take people with us. And then we could stay there for a weekend and have a real camp. I also know some people with B&B, so I do think it is possible. And I've been wanting to organize it for a year. But with my nerve, I can't really do shit. I can't really... I couldn't really email them because there was a chance that I couldn't come back to them in like 2-3 weeks. And obviously I don't know when I get... I now know when I get my treatment, but we're not sure if it works at the first time. So I'm very hesitant to organize something because I'm not sure how long it will take for me to be able to do it and fully, with all my energy, lead you guys, because I do feel that is my I should do that. I should tell you, this is Toverland. I've been there, so I can show you the way. I've been to Nijmegen, so I can show you the way to the bookstores. I feel like that is my obligation then, to be a guide for you all, to have fun. And then I would make welcoming packages, and I had it all planned. But yeah, I will eventually. I will as soon as I know my nerve is done and we're good, I'm going to try to organize it. Yeah, but that was supposed to be the big thing this year, a real life camp, the real life B&B. Yeah, that was the plan this year. But now it might be short notice. I wanted to announce it at least 6 months before. So and just on Discord, it's not gonna be live on YouTube. But I wanted to make a video for you all on Discord that only people on the Discord can see, that we know, we have talked to many, many times. And so that the group is safe and intimate still. That was the plan. But I wanted to be, best thing would be a year in front, but at least half a year in front, so anybody can save. Because I'm not sure how much it would cost, and if that was it has to be doable. Otherwise, I have to look for another location. I'm more glad I got my pot. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, a real life camp. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, have a like that and have a sleepover. Have a sleepover and meet each other. Yeah, that was the whole purpose, and that's why, like, meeting in a theme park, not immediately at the premise. In a camp house, because that is intimidating. Maybe it's very intimate immediately. I was like, let's do it in a theme park where we can all just go. Everybody can just come for a day if they want to, so it's not as intimidating. Then we can bring all the recipes. I wanted to bring something like a friendship bracelet or something to remember that we can buy for everybody that came. I wanted to cook for you all, and we could do, like, it's not that far from my house, so you could bring groceries if we needed it. There is a big kitchen there, so we can actually cook ourselves. So we could, make it not that expensive. If we cook every day there, the food cost is it's way lower than if you go out every day, right? So I wanted to keep it as budget friendly as possible. Yes, please. Yeah, that is my dream. And I have never given up on a dream. I have always done it. It takes sometimes, maybe, but I have always done it so far. So yeah, I will do my best to make it work. I want to. Yeah, me too. I do think so, 70. That was one of my corrections to them. But I know they have chambers on the lower grounds. I'm just not sure about the showers and stuff. That's what I had to ask them. But for the part I have been there, I think it is. But that's one of the things that I needed to check with them if they're open to the idea, because that I haven't checked with them. One day we will. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, it should be. This person is still fun, but real meetup would be so much fun as well. Yeah, and I just wanted to put in, like, I'm not gonna put this out in the internet where everybody can see, right? We're just doing this with a Discord group that we spoke, that we see a lot to make it safe. By the way, I just finished my book. Wow, well done, Stephanie. Well done. This has a fun own day, and with all the travel plans I already have this year, I might be glad it's another year. Well, Natalie, I especially did it for you. Let's keep it at that, right? So I don't have to feel guilty, because it's weird, but if I have these plans in my head and I don't fulfill them in the timeline I set myself, and nobody knew before this. Evke did know, and Josephine knew before today. But I have kept my mouth shut for long enough. I did it pretty well, considering I'm terrible at this. But if I don't set the timeline I made, I feel like I'm letting people down, even though they don't know of the plans. So let's say it's for you, okay? I'm so hyped for it. Yeah, me too. I really, really want to do it. If I can make it, I won't make empty promises. I may bring along bar ingredients. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, well, we see, right? But I wanted it to be longer than a day. Because then, if Natalie and if Barbara feel safe enough and they're, having interest and they want to join, they can, because it's not just for a day. Like, it's for a whole weekend, so they get more out of it, because it obviously takes a lot of travel time for a lot of people. I live across the border in Germany, but I can still drive 9 hours in Germany. So we have a lot of people in Germany. So if they want to come, it's a very, very long travel for them as well. So I wanted to make it worthwhile, not for just a day. A day might be doable this year. If, it goes well with the 3 months. I'm a bit broken about, so I have time to save money. Yeah, just so you know, it has been in my head. I have not emailed anything yet. So I have not asked them if they're even open for the idea yet. So nothing is set in stone or on paper. But I am very, very willing to make this a thing and put the work in. So it will happen at some point. But it can take me 1 year, it can take me 2 years, maybe 3 or 5. We don't know. But as soon as I'm better, I'm getting on it. Store captions for says 30 participants. 67 books. Nice. Well done, y'all. Well done. I should make account there, but I forget. I just can't hold all those sites again. Baraboyo, Johnny Cake. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, it's, I really want it to happen. And to make it fun enough for people that are not in the Netherlands or Belgium to join us. I know a lot of us are in the Netherlands and in Belgium, but I also feel like we have a lot of people from Germany, and then, Swiss and Sweden are even further in. I wish Jess could come, but that's, so that she's literally on the other side of the world. So that's probably not for her, but then at least it might be worth for the UK people, the German people, the European people, and just outside Europe. Since the UK is now not Europe anymore. I know it's a great dream. I'm doing off it. Yeah, as long as we're dreaming together, it will happen. We will make our very own food-based fantasy. Yes, we're gonna die of all the food. Of the other, my anxiety monster has just gone. Well, you know, don't worry, anxiety monster. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing is even cared for. This is a wild idea that I had. But at this point, we don't even know if it's gonna happen ever. So there's no reason to panic now. If this will happen, you will know at least 6 months in front, hopefully a year. I will have a very detailed description, if I can get it, with pictures of the accommodation, so you can see where it is. I will share the map where it is in the Netherlands. I will share a detailed schedule with you all, what the plan is to do, which we can obviously, you know, if the whole group is here and saying that I don't want to do that, we're going to do something else. But I would like to have a very scheduled agenda so everybody knows it's what they're going to expect. I will give every detail I can give you of the things we're going to. And any phone numbers you might need, like any food situation with allergies and stuff. If there is a fridge to hold the medication, I know there is, but it'll be in there, right? If what and when is accessible to who, like I plan it to do it that way. So if you have social anxiety, that you can prepare, that you know what food there will be, you know what you have to bring or what not. But it would be so fun, us sitting all together in this great hall, right? With some snackies we just made. And, you know, I could bring a stack of graphic novels and the other one might bring a stack of graphic novels. And we could just read each other's, because you're not loaning anything really, because we're all there. And, you know, a graphic novel can be returned in the same evening or the day after. And it just sounded so fun to me to be able to do that. That's how I came up with it. I forgot to update Storygraph. Yeah, I made an account a long time ago, but I even forgot I had an account. And I also forgot my name and password, so I'm not getting in there anymore. See ya, hugs for all the social anxiety. My social anxiety monster is mostly quiet because it only rises up when people I'm familiar with. Yeah. And it's horrible, guys. Food here. Here, please. We got this. Real life reading sprints like Gavin did on the boat. Yes. Like, stuff like that. I just want to sit with you all in, you know, a big living room. Preferably with a fire. But the place I'm currently thinking of does not have a fireplace. So, you know, reading and eating. That's the plan, basically. And then, you know, go book shopping. That's the plan. I always forget to update my Storygraph. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing both. I'm okay that I forgot my Storygraph account because I can barely update Goodreads, so let alone do 2 sites, right? But then not on the boat, probably. But in a camp house is the preferred thing. I am also willing to give, you know, optional hotels or B&Bs in around the area so that you can still go with us to the activities, but you're not you know, obligated to stay with us the night if you don't want to. It's, you know, it has to be safe for everyone. Yes, real life reading sprint. Yeah, right? Maybe not, Ewald, because I'm pretty sure if we burn the building down, we're not able to get back. They're not allowing us in anymore. With that big of a dream. It is 12. Now you really want to finish my book. Shall we do one more? And then call it a night. Because that is quite late for me. But I'm hyped now anyway, so I'm good. There's no way I can sleep now. So I'm good for one more sprint to hopefully all finish our books. Stephanie is ahead of us, but otherwise. Go, no, don't encourage him. If we burn down the camping house, I'm pretty sure we're not allowed back in again. One more. I will put in last sprint. And I will see you all in 45. Bye, Evka. Sleep well. Sleep yummy. If we have that camp, I'm gonna teach you all the Dutch ways of saying that. Bye, am I? Am I in the... There I am. Hello. How do you all do? Let me quickly finish this because I was sure I was gonna make it before sprint, but I was wrong. Right, that did it. I have now ordered my own hoodie. It's okay, then I will be twinning. Let's see how y'all did. I can. Oh, good night, Baron. You can barely keep my eyes open. It's best ever made. Thank you for spending it. Good night. Sleep tight, Barbara. Hope you have good dreams. Yeah, sleep yummy. 4% now. I'm working on the belly. Well done. Good, at some chocolate milk and watch some YouTube. That sounds lovely. 10 pages in the sprint, and I badly want to keep reading to find everything out, but I'm so tired and finally sleep. Has been good for the past 2 nights, so I should. Yeah, then go to bed. And you can read it tomorrow. And then you will have 2 good reading days because you want to find out, right? I finished Storage and I loved it all. I'm glad. I'm glad you did. Did she seriously write 40 books? I honestly would not be surprised because she gave out a lot. Like, she's putting 2 out as T. Kingfisher every single year. But then she has Myra Grant, that is her synonym as well. And she has a synonym as a middle grade author, apparently. And I think she also writes under her real name. So, yeah, she probably has published a lot of books. Some more audiobook. Well done. The Beanstalk Murder just came in for me. Oh, I'm so glad. Stephanie, you have to read it. This was fantastic. 5 stars. I loved it. I love every animal we've spoken to. I love the 2 girls. And, you know, the whole shebang they're going through. There are some very cute characters in this. And as well as a lot of sassy characters. So I will be using this for the Puss in Boots. It feels right. 5 stars. I loved it. And I did not see the twist coming in the middle grade. I predict so many murder mysteries and I did not predict the middle grade. I love it. This is gonna be a fun live show. I will plan it tomorrow. It said in the acknowledgement. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I read that too. But, yes, that was also in the acknowledgements, right? Now I want to know her middle grade name. I think she also writes some of the Warrior Cat books. Really? She did. Oh, yeah, no, you're right, Ewald, you're right. Mira Grant is Shannon McGuire. It's blah 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 Vernon, and that is her actual real name? That is, but I don't know if the middle grade is, I believe, different. It looked in the acknowledgement that it would be different than Vernon. Then it did all the 5 stars for me. It was a really sweet book, like Kingfisher said, right? I read the acknowledgement. If you never read acknowledgements in book, you need to read the one from Thornhatch. It was so good. It added even, you know, I already gave it 5 stars and then I read the thing, but it still gave me more. She described the story as, I would say, it's a sweet story. And then probably would tell me I would be insane because, you know, there has been murders by a kid and on a kid. And, you know, awful stuff like that. Well, like, well, you know, letting the dead walk, stuff like that. Normal T. Kingfisher stuff. And and she was like, I still find this a sweet story, even if that makes me sin. And I was like, no, 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 it is a sweet story. I think it's a sweet story. It was the acknowledgement only make it better. Mirror Grand Shimmer, yeah, it's my tired brain. The Hunting of Fortune Farm is turning out like that, a 5-star with a good twist, unless it's shit for the last 50 page. Oh, I do not hope. Okay, no. We have started this tonight. And 2 out of 3 people that finished the books today were 5 stars, so you're gonna be the third. We're gonna do a hat trick. Ursula Vernon, yes, that's the one. She be stupid. That is what I always say. And I was like, no, it can't be Ursula, right? I'm pretty sure I made that up because I wanted it to be, and it sounded the same. But no, yeah, that is true. Dragon Bread and Hamster Princess is some of her series. Really? That is interesting. Okay, I need to deep dive in that, but not today. Right now, I should go to bed. This is very late for me. Normally, if it's a normal day, a weekday where I have to work, or if I'm in a rhythm, I would go to bed between 10 and 11. I can stay up to 12, something like that. But 1 is late for me. It's fine. I can do it. You can see. But it is late now, and I am getting a bit tired, so I would like to go to bed now. So hopefully I can be sort of early on Barbara's prints tomorrow. Let me see if she scheduled them, so I can drop the link down for you all. YouTube. Barbara, have you planned them? No, I don't see them in the live. Well, Barbara, I'll just put her stream in there. Her channel in there. Because it's Saturday. So Barbara is printing tomorrow morning. She usually starts at 9. I will probably not be there at 9 because this is late for me. And this pill does make me very sleepy. So if I get out of bed before 11, we're doing great. Because these medicines are tiring. But that is the plan, so I can bake loads of cookies. It's true, even when not all people would agree it's sweet. Yeah, but it is sweet, right? But then again, I find, I had a whole discussion about goblins from Warhammer that I found them sweet, and they're not really, but I think they're sweet. It's a bit the same as the game figure. Hamster Princess on her Sleeping Beauty retailer. She also mentioned in the acknowledgement. Is that the one? Oh my. Do I have to? I have to look it up, right? But not today. Please, not today. If anybody looks it up before me, please put it in the Discord. Because I do want to know. Slap lekker, Stephanie. This is the link to Barbara's channel. In case you're not already subscribed there, go do so. If you love sprints, Barbara's channel is great. She sprints twice a week. She is putting in the real work there. I put the info in the Discord. Thank you, Stephanie. You're an angel. Never heard about it before. No, I need to read it now already. Yeah, you're great. Thank you so much. You're so fast. You're doing me at my whims before I even know that I have them. I will look at all of it tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. Again, if this works out good, I'm gonna try to do sprints on Monday. It is looking good. Last Monday I was kind of drunk, but now my medicines do not make me drunk anymore. So I think we have a good shot at sprinting on Monday. I will let you know. Thank you for the sprint, no problem. I had such a blast with you all. Good night and slaap lekker. I've got my current reach down to 28 books, so I can add Hamster Princess now, yes. If it would be any other book, than a tea kingfisher, I would say no. But right now, yeah, you can. It's tea kingfisher. It always fits. I need all her 30 books, right? That's the problem. I was doing this, read all the books by my favorite authors, rank all the books and see which one wins. And I want to do Tea Kingfisher desperately. But she has so many books. It is so hard. Thank you very much for spending. That helped me so much to have a good and productive video. Thank you so much. Natalie, you have read in every single sprint. Am I wrong? I don't think I am. That will mean with this book, I've earned, I'm now up to 6 silver crowns. I will go down 1 silver crown. I will have 5 now. And I will give 1 silver crown to you for upholding the deal with me. So whatever you have, add 1. You're getting mine. I'm going to add Hamster. Yeah, it's... Find out. That's going to be the second group book. We're all going to read it. Thanks for the sprint. Sleep yummy, everyone. Thank you for no problem. You have our permission. If it's the Kingfisher, it fits. I'll do a lot already, though. Yeah, no, exactly. Not the 40, not the 40. And I don't own as many as I should. But I just ordered my Udi, so I'm not allowed to order more. Thank you all so much for being here. And I will see you tomorrow on Barbara Sprints. Bye. That's great. 2 crowns. I have 12 coins, so that makes 2 coins, Nadine. See? Oh, that's lovely. You get 2 coins, Natalie, for it. No, you got 2 crowns. Your first 2 crowns. You have earned them tonight. You can have them, you want. Like, just keep them, and we will accumulate more. It will be fine. I will talk to Red, and she will give me a many. As long as I can share cookies for Grandma, she will give me many silver coins, so it will be fine. I will see you all in the next time. Bye!